Hello, chat. It is time. We are back once again. Finally. Uh, I feel like it's been just years since I've gotten to play more Final Fantasy. But actually, dude, I mean, just where we ended off last night was fucking insane. You know, the reveal of us being Ifrit, which, I still like. They just did such a good job at kind of like giving you reasons to doubt that might be the case. At least for me, it was good enough. I mean, like, like I've seen bits and pieces of trailers, so like I knew we would control Ifrit at one point in time, but I don't know if that was like just for spectacle's sake of it showing off, demo or what. Regardless, fucking wild. The fact that like that we got that, we have Garuda's power. We killed Garuda, which means we killed Benedicta. Yeah, Benedicta. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, and I mean, just yeah. So we're gonna jump in. Enough talking about it. I want to play. Whoa, dude, that loaded in so fast. The fuck? Okay, I don't. I mean, we got like 400, but still don't use that a whole lot. Don't really use that a whole lot. I think we'll just wait for some of the bigger ones. Part of me wants to try these, but enough to. Hmm. That's the move where, like, if we could pull them in, like, no. But let's just get on with the story.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Okay. I kind of chose to be there, right? Well, I guess I didn't really choose to be there. Hey, Torgal, I would like to give you pets. I guess we are in a somber
Make it
mood.
quick. What do you want?
Storm Cry. Purple weapons.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm like, oh, hey. Mm. Can't upgrade it. Interesting. We'll worry about
That it?
the
Fine.
rest of that in a moment. Possibly.
Look what the curl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you?
Right. I just realized, like, she has, like, two different color eyes, or maybe she's blind in one? Wondering why such a calmly cultured lady would cast her lot in with this rebel? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need. And they pay what I
And to
ask.
sweeten the deal,
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me. See.
go on
That's
then.
pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Passatory, yeah. Nothing there. Good. 5 more defense. Apples. Oh, what's this? Reduce Rook's Gambit cooldown time. Breath of Wind. Interesting. It's, a little pricey. I guess we could sell this. Sell all valuables? Oh.
You got out else?
Not like I want to sell these. I might want to switch those up. And then obviously crafting and stuff. I should probably use these more. I don't know what happens with the excess strength tonics and stone skins that we get.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I don't really need to bother with this right now. I'm still not sure if I want to, like, do these replays. Or the arcade mode. We're missing one, too. Wonder what that last one is, actually. What else could they do?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Oh. Where is it?
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Her sword's got an interesting design to it. Is it like got a green little tip? Yeah, green hue. That's really cool, actually. Our tome keeper.
Tongue had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
What is that?
I have
Ravenous
quite the
reader.
find for you today.
Hey. Oh. The dating system used throughout the twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Interesting. What? Oh, it's like related topics, yeah. Okay. Dating back to antiquity, the term Eg has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Let's see. Shardia. An ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of Wind near Lostwing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than the speed, though, it was Shardea's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. An ethereal creation by Benedicta Harmon, dominant of Wind, when summoned in Karanorvit alongside her twin, Shardea, Their pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Sid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Warden of Wind. Hidden truths. Wait, what? Basic information. The Warden of Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated fight from the Empire. Ill-fated flight. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons, such as the icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelt in the lands spanning the Strait of Athuya, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Commander of the Knights. Oh wow, she's got multiple. What the heck? With Royal and Akara Norvin following Garuda's defeat. Oh man, seriously, we could end up just being here all day with going through all this lore. Commander of Kingdom of Wolade's elite intelligence, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state. Most recently in the negotiations with Dalmex at the Zinaritra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Same first part, elite intelligence and true scholar of the blade, who leads her loyal minions from the front. After attending the negotiations with the Dalmix at the Nitra, I don't know, stronghold, where she crushes the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead secret incursions into Imperial territory. Elite intelligencers and dominant of Garuda, Warden of Wind, while her dalliance with Hugo Kupka would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas. Her love for her former Lord Commander Sid was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Wolade. After Clive took her power at Kaer Norvet and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clyde Rossfield and his icon, Ifrit. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we just did that. Okay, let's fucking get out of there before
I should be happy to answer it.
Seriously, like there is so fucking much here. Search by keyword, search by name.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Spend hours reading that, and if I don't read it in a certain order, I'm probably gonna like miss something. Sound of silence. Means no. Oh, just like no sound at all. We need to, I guess, leave. Alright, might as well. Much as I love spending all our resources and stuff, I'm kind of like wary that we might date something for later. I mean, I think I've done a pretty good job at, like, you know, searching nooks and crannies. Must get all the loot.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
No.
It's an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Sid definitely knows something. Or has, like, a theory. I think he was going to share it with us. Hunter and the Hunted. He's a good boy. Oh, come back. I want to give you pets. Yeah.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Fucking spiders? Aw, hell no.
More killing. And for what?
Literally called Black Widow. Yeah, that's good.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
What's
What
that?
now?
Oh. Jeez. A Minotaur? Yep. That is definitely not what I intended on doing.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, man.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
There we go. Almost forgot.
Not this time.
Can't believe I missed. No.
Keep your distance, boy. You're finished.
Started out a little hairy, but we good, we good. Minotaur main. Well, that was a thing. Let's move on.
Little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
That's fine. Nothing we can't handle. Technically. I mean, I'm not all about that spider life, but...
Can't be much further now. It's over. You lose. Don't let them get away. Stay down. It's over. That's enough.
The one that I was looking for. I'm trying to decide what's the best way of fighting those guys, but... Jeez, how many... Apparently I only had 2 potions.
Come on.
Oh, boy.
Let me through. Too slow. A little help. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Over here. Not this time.
Not too shabby. I'm like kind of hoping for a level up so I don't have to pop any heals. I'm not thinking of jumping off the bridge, dude. Yeah, come on, Torgles.
What is it, boy?
What?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav needs our help.
Gav!
Oh god. Yo, 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 yo.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice.
Whoa, I did not want to switch targets there. Thank you. Ah! I was wondering if we were gonna fight another dragoon. Don't tell me he's got a heavy weapon. Okay, yeah, that's...
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
I was gonna say, I think I need to transform. But nah, Sid's got me.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll
No,
take the
I-
dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh, I got a parry off, thank goodness. That move is so fucking awesome. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Dude. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, thank God.
There, boy.
I mean, I'm totally knowing how I'm doing that shit again.
Sick of Torgal. A little help.
Whoa, that's pretty sick. Got some flashy moves there.
Bastards fly. Must come down.
finish him off. Get him.
What? Yep.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Gav really doesn't look too good. Oh, man.
Shit!
Guilty conscience. Oh. Holy fuck, dude.
Your hand!
One of them's busted. Oh, come on, use the power of the wind.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh, oh god. Thought the trauma was gonna set in.
There.
Sid.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Oh, we're already going back to
Should have seen
Rosaria?
what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
Hey, Castro, what's up,
You
dude?
weren't alone.
Thank you for the biddies.
It was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
Okay, so it's not a figment.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
How you doing, Castro? What you up to today,
Who is
sir?
he?
Happy Friday.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore
The
you'd
only
avenge
mofo
your
playing
brother's
Final
death,
Fantasy today.
that you'd never rest until you'd
So
hunted down the
weird.
man responsible.
Why is no one playing Final Fantasy?
So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Put back on track. Ooh, you're gonna stream later today? That sounds fun.
No
Well.
birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
His voice sounded a little...
We're running out of time.
Oh,
We'll be in
Okay.
Rosaria in a day or two.
I think I know who it is. But it doesn't quite make sense if this person existed back then, unless if that was a
Back
premonition.
to where it all began.
Yeah, it's Joshua. It's gotta be. They did the reveal. Yep. We didn't kill her brother. He's
He
alive.
must be stopped.
I mean, he resurrected, but who are we stopping? Are we stopping Clive? Oh man, dude, this story. Castro, are you gonna stream some more the Dead Space?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Chill.
Right.
Oh, might go back to Star Wars.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce. Jill.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello?
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Random Moogle just showing up.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
So cute.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is that the nectar, the bowl.
Nectar,
Oh
you say?
no!
Clive.
You understand the
So
Moogle
it
tongue?
would seem.
Now it's gonna have me go on quests. Trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand the word. I've been hanging out.
That
It
sounds-
goes so fast.
Painful.
True victory. Castro could go back to some Elden Ring. Also, welcome, sir. Happy Friday to ya.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Mischief. You have a headache? That's not the way to spend a Friday.
It really is you.
Just decapitate yourself and no head, no problem.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
Yeah. Is she gonna explain
can't
like what
believe it.
happened?
Your wound's healed.
Neck ache, yeah. That
Yes.
might be a little problematic.
Kaya told me what happened. He saved my life.
After
However,
nearly
I don't
10
think it
years,
would last too long.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
fighting for them.
I think she had a choice. She was kind of in
The Iron
chains.
Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate.
That makes sense.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men.
I have not victory. No.
Captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed.
She'll bake.
It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Yeah.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
You see, I killed my brother, but he's not actually.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Like, if that was Joshua back then, though.
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
That's what I want. We have
found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
Funny you should say
I need
that.
to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
see
see
Clive
you
being
soon,
the
then,
type.
Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I see a side quest.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Easy enough.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
I'm a door dasher.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
Actually, it's for the chocobos.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Got to feed the birdies.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must
They'd
keep you
rather
busy.
be fat chocobos.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
That what? Yeah.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right
Who
side
they
of
do
these
lock
bars
up?
now, you hear me?
Do people commit crimes in here, or is
Oi.
it like...
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Who are you? Yeah, maybe a thief, someone causing trouble inside, I don't know.
Well, what do you want?
Jeez, and that's already better? Damn. I can't have a weapon for like 1 second. Literally lasted me one freaking, like, segment. One mission.
Anything else?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Wild mickleberries?
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Where's my tip?
That's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
Do you now?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I
she
cannot
dead.
concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay, I
Right,
guess
I'll go.
can.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course. Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Yeah, it probably is. Moving heaven and earth. Seems a little dramatic for a side quest.
Could really do with a proper place to train, like
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Yeah, I think I like turned off the music here. The sound of silence was literally just a, you know, way to turn off the music, I guess.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Oh, that's right. I have a points to spend. My ability tree. Fame Wolf. Did his stat go up? I don't think so. I wonder how I increased that. Okay. Do I increase... either of those? Precision dodge. I'm not sure what, like, mastering this will do. I'm really not sure. It doesn't specify. Do I just, like... extends trigger window. Aha! I don't think we need that right now. Allows assignment to any icon. What is that? That'd be another upgrade. These are just upgrades, so increased hits. Increase follow-up strike speed. I think we'll do this. That seems like a better investment. And then... West out here.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh yes, more spiders.
Stay down.
spat on me.
Flames to me!
Spiders are a lot more tanky than other ones.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
You're a bearer, too.
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I'm gonna say, can I tell, or do I just gather it? What soil from the vineyard? 2 of 4, so guessing that's that. Who's the last one? It's over there. But I want this item. Oh, no, it's just telling me that it's within this area. Either way.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
What the heck is that? I wasn't there the last time, was it? That's the keep. Or like we started the game, the like flashback area. Well, those must be the shards. Oh yeah. The like mother crystals and all that. Huh. Interesting. Oops. Freaking chicken.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
I mean, yeah, she's right there.
Well, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
The soil is safe. I don't.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Rotten apples. Yummy. I wonder if doing any of these side quests will have, like, an effect on the game in any way, shape, or form, like, at least in this area.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
How did she know?
What do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Could buy that and then just upgrade it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh, I can't sell the other one. Interesting.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Can I see I'm busy here?
Moogle's over
Same
here.
for India.
So, reinforce.
That should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Easy enough. Hopefully you don't sit like well. Interesting.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
That doesn't matter.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
A little romance going on?
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Semester. Like how he's still referred to her as my lady. Are these chains like sections? Like this is a region, this is a region. It's gotta be that, right? 3 reads. Let's go. Like the look of my other sword better.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
For this breeze. The smell of the grass is just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial Province.
We should press on.
It is quite lovely. That is quite the fucking view. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be marked.
Oh, there's the side quest out here. This is kind of a big area to explore.
Let's rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Damn, she gets to move faster than I do. Right, we went from spiders to the giant scorpions.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
This won't be easy.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Fucking, yeah, I would, do that.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
I really just enjoy the combat. It's like not even like a chore to like oh hey, like let's go look for items and stuff. So I'm just like, yeah, I get to kill things. Still wouldn't say the combat's like overly complex. Smaller enemies definitely don't pose that much of a challenge, but
That's enough.
I mean, we're still like in the beginning. The reason I say that is because I'm like 90% sure our objective is going to be to collect all the icons. Just kind of makes sense from a story point of view when you, you know, have the ability to.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I'm wondering if I should refund my jump ability. I still don't use it. Oh hey, goblins.
Goblins.
Not this time.
Can dodge that in time. Get on the ground.
Over here. There, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Let's got there.
Sick of Toggle.
That's a bone necklace? Nope. I could do the Rising Flames one instead of the side 8%. Oh yeah, that does 10%. That's actually like more damage heavy ability anyways. Let's mess around with that for a little. Let's see what
Oi,
we can do for this stranger.
here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Yeah, keep talking like that, bud.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
I don't want to
These
fucking
blasted
help
boys must
this
have got whiff
asshole.
of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I think I'm gonna take every detour I can. Good bird, you keep harassing that guy's cart. Only reason I accepted that quest is because I get something out of it.
Stay down! It's over.
Interesting creatures. Like gazelle, zebra. And how many posts? Oh, okay. I always gotta keep that in mind. I don't seem to be coming across nearly as many anymore.
Mistakes. Finished. There, boy.
Easy peasy. Another level up.
Too many risks.
Did you say too many risks? No, I don't think about that. I think about the reward I can get. Like levels.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Yeah, but first, I see shinies.
Stay down. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Stay down. Fall.
Yeah, this way.
We're not alone.
Or this way. It kind of wraps around. We'll explore a little bit. I don't know if there's a way to get up to the objective through here, and I don't want to accidentally trigger that.
Stay down. You know what to do, boy. It's
can't get there from here. Go back around. See enemies over here.
Excellent. Another fight.
Exactly my thought 5. Excellent indeed.
Stay down.
Down over here. Oh.
Throw your rounds down.
While they were saying that, I massacred like 3 of them. Ah. The feeling there had to be something out here. This way. Oh yeah, I got that. Sucks I'm in, I just realized that.
It's over. That's enough.
Well, 30 experience might not seem a lot, but we're already halfway through this level. There's another big boy there.
Get him, boy.
He's off. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted. Accidentally switched my potion. Really, all I wanted was Torgal to help me kick some ass. Yep. It's like, do we have a chest? We do. Just a little bit more, and then we'll get back on track. Practice chat. I did spend a lot of resources, so let's get that. It's so weird that it pushes me back. And that stagger happens, like, it zooms in on the enemy, but ultimately, like, moves my character away. Which I find weird, but... it is what it is.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate. Wonder what's in it. So urgent.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right.
Does it?
Have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Yeah.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
I don't have the master. The asshole. At least he was nicer than the other guy.
You barely have to step.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
We'll leave him in the pile.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Dressing greens of Gissel. Never down raw, less bitter juices inspired violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. By no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable bolts. Suffer from fodder once. First mix with 9 parts Drixmint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen mallow.
Proper leaders.
Following cheatery will be repaid with swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering.
Proper trades. Not just selling
Interesting.
out blades.
She's not what I expected.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Okay. I thought Gab told us to say Sid.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Yeah.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
Aww.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Easy enough.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Give our worst boy a little pit. Yes. I bet he's happy Jill's back.
When he goes to Eastpool...
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Must be. Good observation, Clive. Very attentive you are.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
Well,
under the bridge.
Kinda nice that we didn't have to go too far. Although I'm pretty sure I cleared out this area not but a moment ago.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Maybe slipped his mind when he saw the monsters.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Could you imagine if we work with Sid and he just name dropped him like that?
Fixed when it's fixed,
You ain't pulled that.
I think I took the longest way around.
How do?
Already have that. And that. And that.
That all, is it?
Maybe he had a necklace. I should have probably glanced at that a little better.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Damn, dude.
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Jesus fuck, dude. We weren't joking when they treated him less than, when they said they treat him less than human.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Huh.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Darker than what?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I mean, I really, but a hard time trying to think of something more fucked up than a mom wanting to get rid of her son because he was a bear.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
It's a lift. Seriously though, that is a fucked
I
up
knew that children
concept.
were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
I'm sorry.
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I must have that chocobo. That is a beauty. Don't want to go near it. I don't want to scare it away. But I kind of do want to go near it because I want to. Take you buggers.
That's enough. There, boy. Stay down.
Or a little take you first. Where's the turtle? Look like we can kill it.
Get him. Not this time.
That was close. Face it like head on. That's one tanky boy. It makes sense, but still.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Hope he dropped some decent crafting material. I didn't really pay attention.
It's over.
Good job, Torgal. Finish that thing off super ease.
Mistakes. Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
Necro crowd use bubble beam.
That's enough. Get him.
I know. It was so good.
There, boy. Wake wins. Not this time. Flame.
It seems like it's really up sometimes.
There, boy. Too slow.
I didn't mean to end up behind him. Look at that fucking chocobo, dude. Never seen one with the color design like that. It's really pretty. Looper. Wait, it's villainous? Oh. Which turns the other chocobos against us. Okay. I don't know if I want to do
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
It's over. Stay down.
I don't think I want to be killing no chocobos. But if I absolutely, like, have to. God, more.
Flames to me. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
honestly kind of expected there to be a chest here. Graveyard. I don't know if that'll come into play with what's at the Abbey.
Stay down.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Wait, what?
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
So using their magic petrifies them?
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Well, that definitely changes
When
a lot.
next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I didn't realize that using their power, their magic was a...
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
That's
Yes.
basically.
We should.
I wonder what that means for dominance. Like, because we see Sid seems to be coughing up blood every time he uses his.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Another seal. Yeah. Slumbering choker.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh boy. Next 2. Bute's blade with fire increasing ability and potency range. Okay. Trigger window. Got it. That might not be bad then. Could actually start weaving that together.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Yep,
Where I
yep,
left you.
yep.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as My decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Not the curse?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
No, probably not.
You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Moving on to what? Oh no, there's more side quests. Daggering out these side quests very nicely.
I have to find it.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want
I don't
something
know.
done right,
I think
you don't
I would.
send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
The
Find
little
this Norris
suspicious
before
that
Ronald takes
the
matters
quest
into his
says
own
that.
hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Works for
Curse
her.
my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Yeah.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Ain't so
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Spawn or something?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
There, boy!
It's over.
Well. Rude.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, any luck?
Yes.
Yours, I presume.
I'll crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
But I want to wash it off.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I wonder if they are actually scarce, or if the Empire is just trying to hoard them because of conflict.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back.
That
Looked like
way.
he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your...
That's one of our branded. You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
So do these items reset, or is it because I did a certain story thing that... allowed different items to
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
like right
Leave me
beyond it.
be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, we could essentially... I mean, I was gonna say we could plant the lantern, but... I think we're just gonna bring it back and be like, ah, no, he dead. Whoopsies.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Easy peasy. Couple quests down. Yep, back on the main quest line. Snow, yeah, blacksmith. Yeah.
Bridge to East Pool's men.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Levies are due to go up.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
This could be more than a few. They're all gonna die.
Finished! Over here. It's over. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Nice attack. What is happening? That seemed a little wonky.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He hasn't done that before. Have two.
We're not alone.
No, we are not. Bandits.
Excellent. Another fight.
Stay down!
Need to level up again so I can get some free heals.
Finished! It's over. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Nice boots you've got there.
And it over.
Don't let them get away.
You there. Over here.
He's a hunter?
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
You're right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I like it when the side quests are like they stay in the sense of progression. Where it's like, hey, I'm headed, this direction, so once I'm finished with the side quest, I'll still head that direction.
Look hungry, all right.
It's over. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Doesn't want to attack Jill. Alright.
Now to find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, see? Just like that. We're already headed that way. It's nice that we don't have to, like, wander back or anything. That's where the this. Probably.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
At least one of the two is a decent guy. I feel like I'd be such an asshole in this world.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Oh, you shit on bears, eh? I ain't gonna help you for shit.
That's enough.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. His area seemed a very different place back then.
Is that supposed to be like a VV reference? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. That is a VV reference. It has to be, dude. I mean, the yellow hat, the blue garb, and they even gave him the eyes and stuff. That's awesome. Alright, what's down over here? I imagine there's probably gonna be a big old monster to take down.
It's over. It's over.
Huh? Ah, there we are.
Sicko toggle. Too slow. Not this time.
Pizza cake. Glad I checked. Could still end up having a side quest down the road where there's an even bigger bad out there. It's a solid, like, arena space. There's a person there.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Too quiet?
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh. Slayer.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh no.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Here, we could take a break from questing.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Like 28. I mean, I don't know how old Jill is. She might be a few years younger.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive.
My mother's a bitch.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Yes, Clive doesn't realize.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Can he though? Hasn't he been plagued by that night? His dreams.
Thank you, Lady
Oh.
Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
We got the cover art fit.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
changed all my gear. Oh. He is leveling up. Find how. I think I was going to do this now.
If we follow the road to the north, we should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Let's.
Well met, friend.
Absolutely nothing new.
Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? Safe travels.
What I haven't done in a minute, I haven't saved.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you.
a small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Yeah, my drink is fire.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
Huh.
What
Some
brings you to
people don't
Eastbourne,
recognize
travellers?
us.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Put those goldfish away. I am eating the whole bag.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceregent stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
I wonder if it's the guy who dropped the apple in the beginning.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah, it is, like, we kind of need her around.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse
He's
me,
gonna be
is
needing
something the matter?
saving.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Oh, we're going to regale him.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
He had to go back to the castle?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
This isn't the way to the castle, I know that much. Oh, look at that. We're gonna head to where that wyvern was. I had a feeling there was going to be some quest to lead us this direction. Seems like they reset items again too. I don't know if that's a time-based thing or if that's you know, just because we did a certain quest.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Stay down. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Getting the sense that I'm at just a teensy bit overleveled.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I guess it's not technically anyone we would have met.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Anon.
I wish you a safe journey.
Back in my day. We'll get to say hi to Mommy.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, I can't say that's probably great of thing. Ooh, what's this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Can't do anything with it. Well, we are definitely coming back to that at some point. I don't know when. But that definitely seems
We won't be able
like
to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
The bearer's
I can hardly
channel.
imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was
It's a little odd. Maybe I need to do some lore reading, but if bearers can channel magic, it sounds like they channel it through the world. Like, you know, if it's covered with blight or blight infested, you know, we can't use our magic, but it also affects them physically.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah, let's discover the truth, and not more questions, which I'm sure I definitely won't have with this. all the way up there. It's kind of interesting how they do the world, you know? Like, it's not like open world. It's not even really like open zone. It's interesting. I don't mind it. Mostly just because like there's like no real loading at all, so like the fast travel is just so convenient.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Read memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Why not just ask Torgal? He was here.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Joshua.
That's him.
Is Torgal growling?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Pt3 is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Thank you, Clive. That's nifty.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Wait, she can't come in. Painting the holy ground. Ooh.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
And then weird spaceship vibes.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Elevator.
What do we do?
The usual.
Fallen bug.
That's enough. More trouble.
Thanks. Oh, dude.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Rude.
Too slow.
This is great. This is like a full fucking castle. I don't know if it's a spaceship or not, but are we sure these fell? Buried maybe, but
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Too slow.
nope.
Over here.
Oi. Okay.
Not this time. Toggle! Get him!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
River of Wind. 15% damage. I don't know. That one's more of a stunning ability than pure damage. We'll stick with the one we have. Oh, snap.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, we gotta put these guys down fast. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't know if I should use fire attacks on them. Okay. Worked pretty well, actually. Oh man. The bombs are scary. Those suckers explode, it could probably one-shot me. Or at least pretty close to it.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
This won't be easy.
Oh, it will not.
Not this time. Wake wins.
Not too shabby. Probably could have been a lot smoother, but hey. Always more.
Finished. Get him.
Look out! There's more of them.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the rest. There, boy. That's enough.
Easy peasy. Got that level up. Back at full health. Rock's Gambit? What? What you talking about? Oh, Rook's Gambit. I was like, I don't have any tiny stuff. 10% more damage. Oh no, I'm a little bit interested to see how the damage on Gouge seems, but still, it's more about stun moves, so I don't expect it to do more damage than my Rising Flame thing. Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
See.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
That's right.
Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength. Too slow.
Felt really close. Whoa.
Don't let them get away. Wake wins.
Wait, what? Press the attack? Like,
Not for long, it is. With me. Get him, boy.
okay, that's scary.
This is our chance.
I was literally like, hold on. Am I gonna be able to break this in time? Was not expecting that. down, bud. Piece of cake. Oh. Wrecked, dude. He was decimated. That was near flawless, dude. Almost didn't take a single hit.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
All good questions. Maybe we'll get an answer.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
There's a way of thinking about it.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
These all just potions. I didn't need to heal even once. The fuck is that?
All right then.
Lich. Okay. Seems good.
This time.
Do the right one. Angle. And it's over.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Lots of more secrets, apparently. Gonna guess the other one's a potion too.
Look out!
Okay.
have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Invaded part of the circle. Okay. Wraiths. Specters, witches, wraiths.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I mean, we got one more door to try. Could still be a dead end after that. Huh. I could have sworn I saw. Looked to be Garuda. Oh, yeah. It's lower. Don't know if that's accurate or not. The design in this place is freaking wild. I really like it.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Your old definitely seems busted up.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Haven't had one of these in a minute. Bye.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
That's a trip. We also know that's not quite apt. Joshua is out there.
What?
Oh, that's fucking with Clive. Whoa, what's going on here?
I'm back.
Okay. We're seeing this again.
Joshua!
it! Please! Stop!
What is going on?
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay. I like how we just, you know, fucking fight icons while they're all...
Not this time.
Yeah. Oh man, that is crazy. Get down. Piece of cake. Ah. Duck.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
This will be interesting.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Give me fire!
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, I didn't want to back up. I wanted to go into it. You taking any more damage? That's what we need. It's like how Sid and
You'd have me learn by example.
Lady Benedictine. sucked into it? Seems like it, yeah. Oh, damn! Okay, I get it. Holy crap! That was a lot. Fight's a bit tougher, not gonna lie.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Whoa, what? Ah. Accept the truth. There we go, that's it, that's the form. Alright, bro.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Heal off these attacks. Well, no wonder the fight was a bit harder. They wanted me to get to that stage so I could just beat on him. Ooh. Fucking kaiju battle. The music so fucking intense. So climactic. God damn. Yeah, I don't like that laugh.
Clive, are you all right?
Hey, we didn't burn our friends.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Really want to know what that mural is.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
Me
And since
too.
I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
As expected,
We'll
so
find
many
your
more
answers
questions.
together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Josh was like at the center of this. I don't know how. I mean, he resurrected because he's the Phoenix, right? Obviously, and it makes sense.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, definitely not Sid. I wonder if it was the king dude. Since they were already manipulating. Something.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. Ifrit awoke and Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities shared with those for the Phoenix can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break gauge is located under Clive's HP bar. Relieves Clive's inner beast, semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3, R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard break strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Well,
right. We should arrange
at
an
this
introduction
point,
then.
I don't know. The ignition. Okay. Okay, guys. I think that's a good place to call it there for now. A little bit, I wouldn't say slower, but like you know, with all the side quests and stuff that we did. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, with all the side stuff that we did, there was a bit of a slower pace, you know. I imagine it's kind of how it is, you know. You hit the high point, and then you kind of have to, you know, gradually get back up to another climactic thing. But yeah, so left with plenty of questions. Joshua's alive, but what is his goal? He doesn't seem too intrigued to involve me, but I think he has his suspicions. Well, he's aware that I was at the port or whatever. He felt a disturbance when we probably took Garuda. Yeah, Clive faced himself, accepted his fate as Ifrit. Still plenty of things to figure out. But thank you all for hanging out today. I will probably be back next week. I got a long shift tomorrow, and then my brother's home on Sunday, so I don't think I'll be able to stream. I'll try, but it might not work out. But yeah, I will keep you guys updated on Twitter. You could always follow the Discord, and if you guys want to check out the YouTube, I have posted, you know, the demo. Yesterday's content will drop tomorrow, and then today's will drop the day after for that. So much love, everyone. Thank you all for hanging, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Deuces.